Come on in, come on in, come on in. Wifey's baking today, so there's a lot of noise in the background. So we've been AFK in our gold farm because I haven't gotten a accurate number on it yet. So we just actually let it run for an hour. I logged on at 9 o'clock and let it run for it's a little over an hour, but we're gonna see what the rates are like on it. Because I've been wondering. We added another 2 layers to it since the original, and I'm just kind of curious to see what it's like. And then I did some stuff and things last night. I got a little... Almost died last night. I'm really close to it. Really close to it. And wasn't even... I tried to go over and go start recording, and I didn't have time. I couldn't. We were in the thick and we were in deep. I was kind of in it. I didn't want to pause. I didn't want to do any of that stuff because I didn't want to mess myself up. So, all right. So, all the gold out. We'll turn it into bars and see what we're getting in an hour. Let's we need more than 2 slots, but so we're looking at about 3.5 stacks in an hour. That's not really all that great. So we may be adding more layers. What's up, Diamond? How's it going? So we may be adding more to this in the future. How's it going today? How are you? Welcome in. Glad to see you back. I'm doing good. Doing good. I was just elaborating on the fact that almost bought the farm last night. So I have another mining project. I'm trying to get pathways and stuff done out in the nether. My goal is to go out about 1,000 blocks in every direction in the nether. You know, north, south, east, west. But being is the fact that we're past day 500 now, we can do netherite now. So I was mining out in a direction yesterday, and I'm doing 1 wide through. I'll eventually go back and make it 3 wide when I'm actually mining through stuff, but as I'm going over like open areas of lava and stuff, I'm doing 3 wide with a railing, so I don't fall off. I had 2 separate occasions last night where I almost bought the farm. Not falling into lava. Oh yeah, I'm about to go take it to a cleric right now. That's what we're going back up here. I've actually got a cleric. I had him in here and I couldn't get him to work right, so I had to kill him and move him. But I have one that's in this little house right here. And right now he's not loving me because we just traded with him before we walked in there, so he's going to have to reset. But yeah. Oh, we're back. Yes, we are here. We're here every Monday through Friday. Every Monday through Friday. But like I was just telling Diamond, we almost bought the farm yesterday. So, like I said, we're doing a nether mining project, and I'll show you. I'll show you how I almost bought the farm last night. I went to go try to record it real fast, and like I said, I was so in the moment with everything that was going on. If I would have stopped, I probably would have died, and I probably just would have been recording my death at that point. So I chose not to. Fought it out. What's up, Sam? Glad to see you guys back again today. I'm wearing a hoodie today because it's actually cold here today, believe it or not. It was 90 92 degrees here yesterday, and today the high is going to be like 65. It's like 58 degrees outside right now or something. It's crazy. Yeah, it's great. We have the whole house opened up. I mean, just letting the breeze blow through. It's supposed to rain a lot today here. Yeah, I'll show you kind of what we were doing. So because of the fact that day 500 here, do I still have... Oh, I left my... All right, we'll go get it. I left my end chest up there. So this is our nether hub. It's a small one because this isn't going to be the main area in our world. This is a offset. Actually, there's one right here. That just in case I need it for some reason. Was probably a good idea to take that too. But yeah, so as you can see on our map, we've got a nether hub. We've been tunneling out in each direction. But I was tunneling out over here and pulled the map up and was looking around and didn't see it at first until I went a little bit further past. There was a bastion right here. Give me on Val Hunters in between. Okay. I need to watch Caroline do it first. I don't think I've ever played modded. I've never played modded. Wifey had to remind me of it. Wifey's home today. She's doing all the baking and stuff today. Today's baking day. She's making. We make all of our own. Well, she makes all of our own bread. Anything bread related, we don't buy from the store. Desserts, things like that. So she's making some Heath Bar cookies today. She's making bagels. She's making bread. Yes, I will definitely be watching this weekend. Modded heavy at all? Ah, okay. What's up, Derp? The Dylan game strikes again, right? What's up, Wolf? How's it going? Now I'm making you hungry. Yeah, it means a lot to me that you guys are here. I really appreciate it. What are we up to today? We're gonna finish up our. We're gonna try to keep working in the farm. In the farming area, trying to get some of that stuff done up. I need those. Thank you. I'm not going down there to get you. I made that mistake yesterday and almost died. Guess I'm going to get you. Killing me. But I don't know if you saw what we just passed. But we actually just... Where'd you come from? Okay. Nope. Eat. See what I mean by almost died? This area is a little rough. But that's not the reason that I almost died. I don't know if you saw it. We just came over. We just came over a fortress, and we're going to go over another one. It scared me a little bit, too. Trust me, it was like this last night also. That's not food. So this area was kind of a pain in the butt, and then going just past this was a pain in the butt also. This guy just didn't... Yeah, I was actually watching him, too. But no. Notice we're in a fortress, too. There were blazes everywhere. So this was like in between that area and this area. Was really, really hectic. We're not going to go in today because I am not prepared right now to go back in here again because I literally Almost lost it all yesterday. But we did find a bastion. I was just making my pathway over to it. Oh, is that what he was playing? Okay. I had him on. I had like 3 tabs open, so I won't say that I was watching him. I'm just kind of lurking in a lot of streams. Normally, when I get up in the morning, you know, I take my shower, do whatever. I come out, I put coffee on, I fire up the computer, I put Twitch on, and then I go to whoever I'm following and just start kind of lurking in streams. And so, yeah, I was in his, I was in Tanisha's, I was in somebody else. Just kind of lurking around. I had Tanisha's on the screen, though, so she's a hardcore player also. She's at, God, like 5,000 days or something, 20, I don't know, something crazy. Is where she's at. But no, we got over here, and I was pillaring out, going this way. We're going to ignore that way. Yeah, this is another problem in here. All stuff that wants to hurt me. But if you look over that way, you can actually see a bastion. And I pulled it up. I was looking on the map, too, as I was moving along. And found the bastion. This little roadway here is not exactly the kindest thing in the world either. Baby, but baby still hurt too. But I got to the bastion and I was like, okay. And then the brute showed up. I didn't have a choice. It was either run, which this was still a 1 block wide area. That wasn't happening. Or fight and gassed. There's those two. Yep, we've got gas. We've got everything here. They hit like a truck, yeah. So I was able to kill 5 of them. I'm not going in here because it was not fun. But yeah. So bastion, brutes, not fun. But I did get 1 smithing template. You don't do the nether. I don't like it either, but because of the fact now, maybe. Do I have shaders? No, I don't have shaders on right now. I did download the, yeah. So, the problem herein lies is that to get the netherite armor now, go away. You shot me. Okay. Swear to God, they're aimbots. To get the netherite armor now, you have to have the smithing templates. So if you want netherite, you have no choice but to go get them. Oh, I've got some netherite. We've already done that. We've already mined. And actually, I pulled 3 pieces and a couple of. My hands are so cold this morning. Matter. Huh? Hang on, I can't hear you. Oh my goodness, are you serious? My bow shots suck. World's worst Minecraft player. No. Leave it open. Don't close anything. Leave it all open. We'll be complaining in 2 days that it's hot as crap in here. We're going to enjoy the cold today. I did take Bowtie Daniel's advice yesterday. There we go. We did his shaders, the shaders that he likes. And we also have a new bot in chat. We have a Siri bot in chat. It's kind of fun. You can type stuff like exclamation dog fact or cat fact or all that other stuff. You can tell it it's a good bot or it's a bad bot. You can do dad jokes. And some of those dad jokes are actually pretty funny. One of them earlier was, what did the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer? Cool ranch. Cool ranch. Oh, I just turned them back off. But yeah, so we... Oh, hello. Oh, come on. We just pick up a head. You know what, though? Is that... Oh, perfect. That's going to be our blaze spawner right there. Except for all the lava of this above it. Probably going to be a problem, but that's okay. But then we ran across like 2 or 3 other fortresses. You're pretty mad that you just laughed at that. I laughed at it too. It was funny. So we used to have a dad joke channel redemption, and I would literally have to look them up. I mean, I'm a granddad, but I literally had to look them up, you know. So, yeah, this one's pretty good. I forgot what there was another one. I did another one too, and I forgot what it was. But yeah. Just do exclamation point dad joke. Exclamation point dad joke. Man got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was all right because it was a soft drink. We gotta go up and get my end chest. It was soft drink. Why do Valley Girl... Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I gotta go all the way up there. I have to be honest. I can't wait for wings. The Why do Valley Girls hang out in odd number groups? Because they can't even. No safety water bucket? Not in the nether. Not in the nether. And I've never been good at that anyway. You know how many times I've died trying to do that? I just can't seem to spin it at the right time. I mean, you saw we almost bought the farm here a second ago too. So that's like 4 times in the last 10 hours or so that I've almost died. And I say 10 hours because I was up to like almost 3 a.m. Actually, I was up to 3 a.m. I just do the TNT mining. Personally. Oh yeah, they hurt bad. Something... I haven't either. Oh. Slime block. Yeah, slime block would work. But I don't trust myself to be able to hit it. I think I tried to play Bed Wars once. No. Nope. Spicy's not real good at that kind of stuff. Are you willing to... Hey, you're still not willing to trade. Now you are. Sometimes I have to log off and log back on while I'm standing here because I've been in the nether for so long or whatever. Thank you. I like it. Come here. Give me my emeralds. You just reset that quick. All right, y'all can stay here. I only got 6 slime blocks off all that. Yeah. Why is there a 2-minute ad break fixing to start? We literally just went live 20 minutes ago and they're already starting an ad break. I think most everybody here is subscribed anyway. It's crazy. The ad stuff is getting out of hand. So I'm a complete and total sucker for these. I survived 100 days. I survived 1,000 days. I survived 4,000 days. 4,000 to 5,000 day movie. The 3-hour long YouTube videos. It used to not be that bad. No. And I ran an ad literally before we went live, or as we were going live. As soon as I hit the live button, I ran an ad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the ads aren't, and I think it's only a 60-second anyway. It says 2-minute because that's what I set it up as the thing for, but I think it's only a 60-second ad break. But it used to be that you could watch these videos and you could watch, 45 minutes without getting an ad. Now it seems like every 10 minutes there's an ad. And it just drives me nuts. Sorry I had to leave you. So I literally didn't do anything over here last night. I was too busy in the nether trying to get some pathways and stuff out. I was trying to find some stuff. Now, this is my question now. I cannot remember. You can duplicate a template, a netherite template. I do not remember how to. I do not. I got donuts on the brain. I asked Wifey to make donuts today too. Twitch is getting greedy. They are. Water break is over. See. I'm not sure if ads actually ran there or not. Y'all have to tell me if they did or not. Diamonds plus netherrack. Oh, okay, that's where I was going wrong. So I found one template. I found 2 armor trims, but I need to duplicate that template. I knew that was a thing, but I could not remember how to do it. You didn't get one? Okay, that's weird. Maybe it's because I don't know. That's weird. So good. The breeze. So nice. So I'm solely getting glowstone off that dude. I don't care about his emeralds at all. So my thing off him is going to be glowstone and then XP bottles at some point. You had 8 ads? Jesus, Sam. Holy moly. That's not good. But yeah, I was watching somebody's one, or Radical Elder. If y'all don't know who he is, I really like him a lot. But I was watching his 4,000 to 5,000 day video, or 3,000 to 4,000 day video, whatever it was. And it was just ad after ad after ad after ad after. It seemed like every 5 minutes we were getting an ad. All right, so since y'all have now enlightened me that I need netherrack to do this, we're going to duplicate this template as many times as it'll let me. Oh, I have to do it each. Okay, I see. Okay. So we just went through a whole stack of diamonds. It is expensive. Seen a good trailer? Has anyone seen the new Superman movie yet? I haven't been real sure about it because I'm kind of used to, at this point, Henry Cavill being Superman, and it's like now he's not, and it's like, nope. Wifey said she's never watching another one. She's mad because he's not the Witcher anymore. I've seen that it's good, but I've read stuff that it's good or whatever, but you know, some people say stuff's good, and then you go watch it, and you're like, that was the biggest 2-hour waste of time in my life. But yeah, she's mad that Henry Cavill's not the Witcher anymore. It's gonna be Thor's brother, whatever his name is. What's his name? Ian Hemsworth, I think. Liam Hemsworth is going to be the Witcher. You're angry regarding the Witcher? Yeah, I just it's dirt potato. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, he was good. He was really good. He had the voice. He had everything else, and all I remember, it's his passion. Yeah, and all I can remember Liam in is, I mean, I'm sure he's been in other stuff, but Hunger Games, and I just don't think he has the voice for it. Yeah. Well, he left. So from what I understand, he's a true fan of the comics. He's a real big fan of the comics, and they were supposedly going like too far off, like script from the comics or whatever. They were trying to add new stuff in, and he didn't like the way it was going. So, I mean, and you know, I get it. I get it. So, I don't know how much netherrack I have, or netherite. Excuse me, I have. I need to speed up real fast. Take that. Those. Oh, I need gold too. Gold is the thing. Wow. All right, Don. We'll see you. The amount of netherite scrap it takes to make an ingot is just unreal. That's gonna what? Give me one more. So I can basically do 4 items. So do I want my armor to be netherite first, or do I want my tools to be netherite first? I'm thinking at this point armor, so we don't die. Yeah. We want to do a trim too while we're here, I guess, maybe. What have I got a lot of? I've got enough to do. So I've got 2 of the sentry, I've got 2 of the wild armor, and I've got 2 of the snort. I don't know what the patterns look like. And I know that you have to do it with like, so I'm trying to figure out how I want the armor to get. I do have mending. Oh, that's right. You can see them in the smithing table, can't you? I forgot that you can actually see what they're going to look like. Let's do the chest. Where's the chest go? Actually, I want to turn it in netherite first. Do I need something else? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I am very special. Wifey's like, you're so special. I'm gonna break the big TV. Okay. All right. So. Sure. Um. Oh yeah, you got to put something in there. Something else in there. So I'm trying to think. Do I want to go with like a purple trim, or do I want to go with netherite with a red, purple? I don't know. We'll look at the different ones. We need amethyst, purple. I don't think blue would look good, but we'll try it anyway. I don't want to do any more diamond stuff because that's just. We'll look. We'll look anyway. It's kind of overkill. I don't think the gold. I don't think iron. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Orange is your new favorite. I don't have that much resin yet. But you do like green? I kind of do too. I think the purple's going to be too. I mean, that's kind of cool. Blue is a no. Red. I don't like the way it looks. Diamond. Nope. Green. Derp, I'm sorry, but I think I'm going with purple. What's up, GPS? How's it going? I think I'm going with purple. Or maybe copper? I don't know what the copper would look like. Copper is kind of like very yellow, right? No, I don't like that. Purple it is. Can you duplicate these? Very royal? Yeah, very royal. You can duplicate them. Actually, I've got more coastal. So I'm not worried about so much duplicating the... I think I do anyway. Yeah, I've got more coastal. So you can duplicate them. Each needs a different block. Okay. We'll look into that later. This is actually, I think, the first time that I've had to do this with armor. I don't need that. Stay there. What are we doing? Purple. Yeah. Okay. All right. I look like an old wizard. I look like an old wizard. I've become a koi. Yeah, an old wizard. No, I'm just an old country knight building towns in Minecraft. Anyway, I didn't want F3. Anyway, yeah. So okay, so we're all netherite geared out at least. Anyway, so now we've got to go. We might go do some. I really need to finish up in here today, though. Out here. Actually, we might go do some netherite mining instead. Because now I kind of really want the tools and stuff. I gotta find a good place to go do it, though. Because I think the place that I'm doing it at now is pretty much... You'll see when we get down. I don't even know if I have TNT. 2 pieces. I have 54 pieces. Okay. We're good. That's enough, I think, for now. Let's see. What else? We're gonna get some fire resistance potions out of the nether, and then yeah. Where's my horse? Of course. So we'll do a little bit of this, and then we'll come back out and do that. The templates are too expensive. Yeah, I mean it's kind of horrific. I haven't tamed any more horses or anything. I kind of got bored with that. But yeah. The templates are too expensive. I mean, so when was it that they changed that? Was it 1.20 that they changed that, or was it 1.18 or something? I don't know. That was right as I was kind of quitting. So I felt like it was a little costly. Don't fall in that hole, please. There's a point in game. Well, see, it's like all these people. So there was somebody else that I was watching. They were talking about all the armor trims and the templates and all that stuff, and I really want the drinkable ones and not the splash ones. That helmet's about to break too. Could have some more down here. I heard him. Never gonna hit him. Drinkable. Is there a way to make those longer than 3 minutes? We'll be in here to deal with you guys for too much longer again. That little chamber literally saved my life the other day. We're gonna have to get rid of him because where'd he go? I just hit the big one. Still hear him. Where'd he go? Where was I mining at? Where'd you even come from? Oh, we might have a tier over there. Go see. Yeah, that little area literally saved my life the other day. Serious. God, I got the soul pants on again. I forgot. Gunpowder, no tier. Things are everywhere. Isn't it just supposed to be like soul sand valleys that they spawn in? This isn't a soul sand valley, in case he hasn't noticed. Here. I did. I killed one yesterday and got a record or whatever they're called. What are they called? Oh, music disc. Yeah, those things. I forgot where I'm netherite mining at. It's down here somewhere. Right there. And there's no real easy way to get down there because I haven't made one yet, so kind of dropping it like it's hot. Redstone to lengthen it. We did keep complaining about how... Why does it say it's taking a break every 20 minutes? That's annoying. I was watching somebody else's stuff the other day too and found out that I'm doing this wrong. I should be mining like every... They said something about a grid pattern or something. I I've been doing pretty much just straight lines. But they're like, oh yeah, you should be doing a grid pattern. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what else we should be doing right now? Because this shield is not going to do crap for us if we get hit by lava. I hate the fact, too, that it takes so much netherite just to do anything. Chunk borders. That's what someone said. Chunk borders. Okay, we'll do that after this. I already have this line going now. And what is that? F3 and G. I wonder how far from the border we are. I know we're on one here, but oh, that was literally like it right there, wasn't it? Oh, yes, maybe. I don't know. That's the tunnel I never finished out, so that's the border there. I knew how to do that. Totally knew how to do that. Let's actually put that back on, because, you know, we're down here, and let's eat. Because, oh, Jesus Christ, what happened? Okay. That's how I'm gonna... What's going on? That's how I'm gonna die in hardcore, is I'm gonna forget to eat. We've already been here. Soul speed stuff is something else, man. But that's the other border right there, right? All right, we're just gonna place it here. I guess what, you just kind of line the whole thing. Blow out this whole section at one time. I'm just gonna go all the way down this hallway. There. There. Turn those off. And, hey there. Stay way down there. Those piglins are gonna get hit. Yep. You got that whole area right there in the middle where that piece fell down there. Alright, well, let's go look and see what happened. If anything happened. Totally in the wrong spot. That wasn't a good idea. Blackstone I need, so I don't mind harvesting it out. Because I love to build blackstone. Am I weird because I like blackstone? I don't use enough of it. What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm having a full-fledged conversation with wifey about my obsession with blackstone. She says it's unhealthy. I don't think there was anything here. There is right there. Piece number 1. Animation. Just gonna be one. Do you see what's in my inventory? All those diamonds and crap are still in my inventory, and I don't have my oh yeah, I do have my I was like, and I don't have my chest with me either. God, I'm such a nerd. Wowzers. That in there too. Now my chest is full. Is this okay. Making sure. What's up, Mist? How's it going? Blackstone, yuck. What do you mean? You have like 2K channel points. You don't like Blackstone? Blackstone's amazing. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it in this form really that much, but turn it into the Blackstone brick. It's kind of awesome. You're going to see a lot of it when we get over to the main kingdom. There's going to be a lot of it in builds over there. We'll come back. We'll come back and collect all this later on. It's really dark in here to me. Right now we're looking for netherite. Let me know if you see any. Almost look straight at him. I know there's a skelly up here somewhere. Was. I'm not seeing anymore. Oh, duh. Two pieces right there. Where was the other one at? Still one up. Oh, Jesus. Oh. World's best Minecraft player. Two pieces. Said no one ever, says wifey. Says me. I'm the best in my own mind. I mean, y'all see how it is on the stream. Imagine what it's like when it's just me playing by myself. Oh, actually, you know what? Not in this one, but it does in the other one. And actually, the shaders aren't hurting. These aren't hurting me today. Let's turn those off. But it does glow in the other one. This one, it glows in. So we'll see It hasn't affected. Okay. Yesterday it like totally messed with my stream. So today it's not. Although now I can't really tell the difference between the yours, and it got really freaking dark in here. Actually, it's only dark to y'all, or only dark to me. It's not to y'all. So, oh, don't look. Yeah, I can't see crap. I got a light shining right in my face too, so that doesn't really help any. But it does glow with shaders. But yeah, that's too much. I can't. Can't do that. Sorry. But yes, it does glow with shaders. This was kind of disappointing, actually. Because we really didn't get crap. But it's just one section, so... I know you have to go through multiple sections. And this is an area that I had already done. I'm gonna have to... Where's our main path? And that's our main path in. And I think I tried to go this way, maybe. But I ran into lava like really, really quick. Going this way. Maybe. Yeah, I got a tunnel there. Oh yeah, I ran into lava like really, really fast, and it's not just a small area either, it's big. Or preference friendly? Okay. Let's go down a little more, and then we'll maybe tunnel over. Because we went a pretty good ways that way. Let's go right here-ish somewhere, maybe. What level are we on? 12. We'll be at 15, right? That's like we're like right. That could have been dangerous. I don't know how much TNT I have left. Picking the gold up. We are picking it. Very important. We're still gold hungry. We need to make a piglin bartering farm. I really wanted to move it into the path side so I could just easily walk by and collect. We'll have to figure that out. I've heard you can just put pumpkins on their heads now. You don't have to actually name tag them anymore. Is that true? And I also heard that raid farms don't work anymore. So, that's kind of... I don't think I have enough to even do this far. Oh, we got 12 pieces. We got 12 pieces. I will not be doing the bed method. No, 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 no. Yeah, the potion thing is kind of weird. It was kind of weird to me, too. That you had to have the potion to do them. Or I do like the fact that the potion is kind of like dual purpose, so you can use it in the The trial chambers also. So I do kind of like that fact that it's kind of like a dual purpose thing. But yeah, pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. I didn't expect us to find a whole lot. They were too OP. With all the totems and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It kind of did too. I don't know that we're gonna do totems here. I haven't decided yet. To me, it makes it more interesting. But then there's, the bug where you land a little too hard with your elytra, or you think you're landing just right, and then you don't, and then you're toast. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't completely made my mind yet. What we were gonna do there. Gives me a general idea where we're at. This thing keeps telling me I got 2-minute ad breaks coming like every 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm kind of undecided about totems. I guess if I get one, I'll use it, but not something that a whole block. Not something that I had really planned on doing, but oh, I had 2 TNT left. I will just save them. Oh, there's a lot of things that's broken on Bedrock Edition. And has been for years. I mean, you got the duplication glitches or whatever. You got all that stuff going on. We originally started as a Bedrock player. Actually, when I first started playing Minecraft, I was on, well, when I first started playing, I was on the Xbox 360. When I first started streaming, I was on the Xbox One. I streamed from the Xbox One. And we streamed Bedrock. That was it. And then had a few folks that was like, hey, you need to come around. A few folks that's in this chat right now was like, hey, you need to come around to Java and try it out and everything else. So I did. And now I can't stand Bedrock. So there's only a few things about Bedrock that I liked, but some people, like for me, that's the only option I had. The OG Bedrock realms, yeah, we had an OG Bedrock realm. We had a I guess it was a followers realm. Is that what it was? A followers realm that we had. But yeah, they were fun. Had a lot of good times on those. Because everybody was on it. My kid, what did I come up here for? Y'all are probably asking the same question right now. What the heck is he doing? The 1x1 of the 5x5 maps? Yeah. That was cool. So I remember playing on the Xbox 360 version, which is now what's known as the Legacy version, I guess, or whatever. It's what it was. You drop your head? Can I even hit you? Jeez. Yes, you did drop your head. Freaking awesome. Let's go. We're going to do a... hold on. Yes, I do. It's a cookie timeout. I know it's only part of a cookie, but wifey made Heath bar cookies. So good. But what else was there? There was what is it on the choked up just thinking about it. On the I think on those I think the map was only like 1,000 blocks by 1,000 blocks or something. Or maybe I don't remember exactly what the dimensions of the map were. I know they were small. You missed. I know they weren't real big. Because I know me and the kids started a world, and our we wanted to mine all the way down to bedrock, and then mine out the entire map under. Actually, we wanted to mine the whole map out. Period. That was just kind of like a challenge we had because we wanted to see how much ore and stuff we get and how much of what we would get. So we had this big chest area set up, and we dug out. We kind of did it wrong in the beginning because instead of just digging, starting at the top and working our way down, we went to the bottom first. We dug a thing, and then we started digging up, and then we're like, wait a minute, we got to put blocks down to dig up. So then we changed it, and we just had that area where we had the chest and stuff lined up on the bottom. Needless to say, we may have gotten 5 or 6 chunks mined out, and that was it. What are you doing here? How'd you get here? Because everything's not supposed to be spawnable out here. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where'd you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? How are you? Where are you? It's got to be like right here somewhere. It's kind of dark right here. It's got to be right there. I don't have the light levels thing either, so I can't really like look and see, but it's got to be right there. I need to collect honey. We need to make a honey farm, but we're not going to do it here. Yeah, so today, what the plan was for today was to kind of do some more work around the farm area here. Try to get some roads and stuff put in. I want this to kind of be complete because I'm ready to start working on other stuff, ready to kind of get out of here. So yeah, we're going to attempt to work on some farm stuff. There. And I'm not going to sit here and do this either. So we're going to throw that in there. We're just going to dump everything else out. I forgot to clean that up last night. You know what the beauty about that is? Oh my goodness, where'd all my chests go? Where are all my chests? Are they out here? Ah, they are. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Got chest inside chest. Yeah, we're just gonna make another one. And I'm gonna have to remember to come and clean this out. We're gonna need to do another gold helmet before too much. Just gonna put that in there too because we're not going back out into the nether. Is it getting daylight yet? Nope. Cover me in debris. Debris. Okay, so what do we want to do? First, let's check and see how our eggs are doing. Not horrible. Not great. Not horrible. I mean, we haven't had this loaded in a whole lot up here either, so yeah. 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 Yep. Okay. So this area. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to start kind of just doing some stuff. So I think we're going to have a pathway that comes up through here. And I think I'm going to hug it right here around this area to connect all this together to go up that way. And then maybe we'll have another like pathway thing that comes up from here and interconnects with that one. So there'll be like a little triangular section here that's not pathed out or whatever. Maybe we'll throw a tree or something in there. And then we've got this area here in the middle. And then we kind of have a pathway already going here. I'm seriously thinking about just kind of cropping this out up here. Just make it all crops. Might plant a few more trees up in this general area right here, but like starting like right here somewhere, just like start doing crops again and just take it all the way to that pathway. And then we'll bring pathways out from this stuff here. Kind of like through the crop field. Why are you doing that with your shovel, stupid? Quit. World's best Minecraft. In my own mind. Okay, bring it over to hook up with that. And then instead of bringing this one all the way over, we can kind of just blend it in with one of these. Well, I blend it in with this. Bring another little path out. Comes along the wall. And with this one, and then this one will go out to meet the other one. If I could get that section done today, then that'd be great. Villagers also didn't have jobs. I don't ever remember playing when a villager didn't have a job. I remember that their trades were like super broken and that you could like pretty much just constantly trade with them for a period of time. But I don't ever actually remember them not having jobs. Okay. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't know if I want to actually put another crop field in or what. Well, nitwits. You still have nitwits in game now, so yeah. And And they kind of are broken. So, like, did they fix the in trading thing where you could, like, literally, what was it? You went so far out and you come right back and the trades were back open again? I don't remember exactly how that worked, but yeah, it was something like that. So, like I said, we can do something here. We'll just start planting. Crop field. I do want to try something, though. I kind of had this idea. I want to see if it works or not. I don't know how we're going to get it to work. We're going to try. I will need, because I don't know that he's going to fit in there like we have those in here. Got one in. Have a fence gate in here? No. 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 Yes. Okay. We'll do it. We'll just take them all. Let's take some fences, and I've got a lead, and we'll go set this up and see if I can get it to work right. And actually, I need another solid block. Sure, blackstone will work. I think we're going to do it. I think this will be a field here. A lot of fields. I don't know. Anyone have any suggestions of what else I could do here? I'm just thinking about all the crop fields that would go in here, and it's just like, oh my god, there's so many. We could do a flower. We'll do the flowers up high. How about that? And then we'll do maybe just a big wheat field right here. Something. Sure, why not? I can get this. I don't know that the donkey's butt's going to go in there or not. And I know this is going to look a little weird for the moment, but just kind of trust me. Because I need to see if it's going to actually work or not. Yeah, nitwits are what kills the unemployment rate in the village. I guess they're kind of like the town drunk. Maybe. We'll take you because you're just like standing here already. Wanted to kind of make it look like a plow. A saddle on me. Here, walk around this way. Whoops. Anyway, if you could imagine him standing in the middle of that and not walking around, I was hoping that would get his lead pushed out far enough that he would kind of stay there, but kind of make it look like a plow. But he's not going to quit jumping up there, I can see. I could put something on top of that, but I don't know what. Lab or something maybe, and he wouldn't jump up there anymore, but I need him to stay like right in between those, and he's probably not going to. But We could try. Will they go through string though? I think they'll go through string. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Kind of hold them in place. The good old string trick. Okay. Let's grab a. What's that? Yeah. You can tell what I'm trying to do here, right? I'm trying to make it look like a plow, but I just need Donkey to stay where he's at. Donkey! Get off of the thing. Now go over there. Wonder if you close the gates on him, if he'd stay put. Need a saddle though. I think he's the one that's tamed. That's not a bad idea, Bowtie. That's not a bad idea. Huh. Okay. How far down would I need to go with it, though? Obviously, there's possibly stuff in this hole that... Oh, hi. Did I just bring... I did not bring just one fence. Good to know. So maybe one more. And a fence post. Crap. Donkey's mocking me. Don't fall in the hole. I don't think he will fall in the hole. He needs a 2-block hole, right? Off of the damn... No, you go back over there. Like he's moving in slow motion. I just need you to turn and face straight. Oh, here, look. I'll show you that. I mean, I guess it's close enough, but... The donkey. Get off the donkey. Wonder if he'll... No. Okay. Yeah, it stays more in the area now. But I can plow some of the fields up around it and stuff, and it can look like leave some of the stuff done in front of it to make it look like he hasn't done it yet, and then the other stuff can be. It was an idea. I don't know. It's a farm, so don't want any of my stuff to burn down. So I guess we'll go to sleep. Guess we'll go take a nap. What's up, Kevin? If anyone's on YouTube and they've talked before this moment, I am sorry that I did not reply to you. I have 2 different chat screens open, so one's for Twitch, one's for YouTube. Okay. I figured as much. I figured you'd have to. So that's that. You're right. They will prevent it. And I can make some, I guess, and go put on everything. Just don't place them on wooden buildings. No. I mean, I guess if it hits a stone roof, it doesn't matter, right? Because all the roofs are stone. Day 530. I guess if we're going to do a tool next, we would do... I don't know that we can even do another tool. I don't think so, right? Oh, we can do one. We can do one. Okay. So, yeah. Those might still catch fire. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the fortune pick next, I guess. Yeah, let's do it next. Since our armor's done, we'll start on our tools. And my smart self didn't even leave a template out. Let's get before we run off with it again and forget that it's there. I wanted to leave one of the templates in my end chest so I didn't accidentally use all of them. Yeah, we got this disc from killing a directly above the lightning rod. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Pulled the silk touch pick and the diamond shovel out of the bastion yesterday too. I did not mean to actually go in. It was kind of, I didn't have a choice. I could have ran, but I was already there. So, and it was a 1-block bridge. Yeah, I just did it. Killed five brutes, I think is what it wound up saying that I killed when I looked at the stats and stuff. Which was not fun. I think they actually gave me one of those stats, or one of those kills, because I knocked him into lava. Maybe that was a 6th one or something. I don't know, but not fun. I'll tell you that. No, 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 no. Oh, I know. I was like, why is there one random grass block in there? I know why there's one random grass block in there, because I don't have any room for any more grass blocks. Okay, so boring stuff now. Yay. I need water buckets. Which I may not even have any water buckets. Buckets emptied. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? That too. I guess we're going to plant wheat fields. Because we have plenty of wheat seeds. Which may not be enough. But we're going to try it anyway. I just have to figure out where I want my fields to start and where I want everything else to be. So, something that he's not going to trample all over. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe just like right here, this area, we'll do wheat. I think I may do a tree line that goes up also. It kind of divides it off, like not like a thick tree line, but just like a few trees here and there or something. And then we could do a flower garden up there, which I'll have to take all the top out and put coarse dirt in because I think it would look better on coarse dirt. And then we got a chicken coop here, which will stay. This will kind of take up the most of the general area. We'll get some more chickens in there. I'm not going to do the rail system up underneath it, I don't think. I think the ones inside will do fine. And then maybe, yeah, a few trees and stuff. Maybe another pond. We're doing a lot of ponds lately. Let's figure out our water. Watch her. Water. We're gonna do some more stuff along here too, so we'll bring it back a little bit. We'll start it like maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, 1, 2. There. Whoa. 4. Okay, we'll make him like plowing the last little bit of the field or whatever, so we don't have to go any further than. Oh, you. Yeah, it should be at 1. Yeah, he's basically doing the last. KKK. I could get another bucket, but so we'll do some wheat. We'll finish our little roadway up going in and around. We may even curve that off a little bit too on that side, so it may not stay that. Oh, it may not stay as, or that may be where the last. But you know what I'm saying. What I'm saying, right? Gonna come down that far. It's not gonna go over that far. We'll do our pumpkin things. Actually, let's do that now. So we're not messing up the wheat when we put the wheat in. Meow. We'll do 3 of them, I guess. Pumpkins are over there. That. Let's do some labaroonies. A pair of shears floating around anywhere close by. Blue shears. Here I do. Right here. Okay. I think we'll put coarse dirt in front of them or something to show that it's not. We're going to have to make more coarse dirt too. Or go to the mesa and mine some. Mine? You mine dirt? Mine dirt. Mine dirt. Okie dokie. What's up, Death? How's it going?
Space Kid just followed.
Space Kid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Kind of dark here, so we'll do one here. I wish you could tilt them sideways. That'd be so cool if you could. I don't have any torches either.
Space Kid just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, I was gonna say I don't have any torches, but I do have a torch. I just don't have I don't have a pumpkin. There's a whole field of them right here. Whole field. Pumpkins. Right there. All right. So there's this little light. We might do another one back there. Or up here somewhere. I don't know yet. Anyway, let's get our fields put in. So I think here we can do what, 4 over? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could start one here. And then we may do it kind of like this. We can bring that over. Can I bring it up? And that's the last one that this is the last row that he's plowed. And then all the rest of it gets filled in. Pumpkin Empire? Absolutely. We're going to get pumpkins. We're going to be pumpkin rich. We're going to rule the world with pumpkins. Tell you what, the farmer villager, when I go trade with him and I can trade with a full inventory of everything that he takes, I walk away from him with one trading session with almost a stack of emeralds. Almost a full stack of emeralds. But I turn around and buy golden carrots and sometimes the pumpkin pies and stuff too, so yeah, we're not always walking out with a full inventory of stuff, but let's see, we'll bring it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking we may actually go more that. Take the shield off because it's making this impossible. We're trying to finish up everything out here. I've been kind of city planning in my head already. And I've got so much like cool stuff in my brain that I want to that I want to try to get accomplished, but I want to finish over here first. So I don't want to leave a project half done and then walk away and go to something else and then it's all half done and then so I want to finish up here first. I would really kind of like to get that. Friday will be our last day over here. Friday will be our last day over here. Even if I have to sit all weekend and possibly stream over the weekend to get this part. Monday, we will be starting to do city planning. Over there. So we will start doing city planning. We'll start doing all that stuff. We'll go ahead and get ourselves a tree farm set up where we can grow trees, where we can get all the wood and stuff that we need, all the different wood types. I'll clear an area out just for that. Not automatic farms, but I'm going to be manually cutting. Just so we can get that planned out and out of the way. I will probably create another mine shaft over there as well. So I'm not having to run back and forth over here to bring stuff. But yeah, I want to start getting I really want to start getting the city underway. Because it's not, I won't say that it's per se bothering me, but he's supposed to look like he's plowing. You get out of the way. Yeah, we'll do it. And then we'll probably bring it up here again. I'm going to have to go make more coarse dirt. But that would have been the last row of the farm anyway. And we'll bring it up too. And then we'll do maybe a fence around this. I feel like I was going to do a well too, but the well should really be closer to the house, I think. But maybe not because, I don't know. I can use the gas to move stuff. Yeah. No. Oh, he's so slow. So slow. I know what we'll do. We'll just make this all one big pond. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. We'll have this area. We'll have this area just about totally done. Pond Village. And this is just one farming area. Don't forget, I still want to build another one over there. I want to build a pig farm over there and then do the river out and then bring the... But I really want to get started. I want us a central place that we can call home that we can go back and forth to without it being the little shack thing that we built up here. I mean, that's a nice house. You have to admit it. But, so... This isn't a big farm. It's a big farm. I mean, it is. But is this as big as it could be? No. No, I could have done one a lot bigger. No, the guy across the, it's gonna be, that one's gonna be a smaller farm. Um, he's gonna be the pig farmer because that's the one thing I don't have over here is pigs. I have no pigs. I say that and I hear one, but I don't have a place set up for pigs here, so we're gonna have the guy across the Kiwi. Does this command still work? It still works, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. There was another one for just all the dogs in general about me having to take the dogs outside because they wouldn't leave me alone. Um, doesn't really apply anymore because now there's only one dog, so. This will be an easier wheat field to harvest too. When I need to come harvest wheat for whatever reason. I want to make a mud farm, a packed mud farm. What? Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh. So yeah, this one, this will be the farm that we harvest because it's going to be easier to get to, and it's just one thing. All the little attentions to detail. So those of you that entered late, almost bought the farm last night. By buying the farm, I mean I almost died. I was doing the nether paths out. Bread and hay, yeah. And to breed cows and breed sheep. But I use the wheat seeds for bone meal too. So I'll come harvest this and then I'll dump all the extra seeds that I've got. So like all the seeds that I have now, I've got this little bone meal thing up here. I really don't have an easy way to get to the top. But you know, we just dump all the seeds in and it's gonna do our bone meal for us. Wish just here and we get bone meal here. So keep me from having to do it. I have to fix this pathway up too. That's kind of raggedy looking. We'll have to come through a little bit later on and look at the light situation over here. I think I may have to wind up. I really didn't want to do one right here. We will come in and put fences in around this though, or some, not a whole lot, but some. Like kind of maybe like post there, and then we can come around and like that. And I'm not going to put a complete fence around it. I think that's just kind of overkill. And then maybe like plant some bushes and stuff, or do some bushes and things around it. And I may do, because this is starting to get a lot narrower, so I may just do some trees and stuff in here or whatever. And just some tall grass or whatever. Not tall grass, but you know, flowers, grass. Make little shrubs, hide light and all that other stuff. And then we'll bring this pathway here. I was originally going to do it up there, but that's just part of that. So we can bring a pathway around here. It kind of leads past the fence and then curves in and meets up over here with the other one, and then you will have some stuff going. Or I could bring it up right next to this and just have stuff going on right in the middle.
Lexio 1334 just followed.
Lexia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah. We could do that. Big boring projects in hardcore Minecraft. No big farms yet. We're not allowed to do big farms until day 1000. We're not even allowed to fight the Ender Dragon until day 1000. That's my rules. We couldn't get netherite armor until day 500. We just got armor. We're working on our tools. So we may go do some more netherite mining in a little while. I wanted to try to get some of this stuff out here finished up, though. I haven't decided if I want to do a dock here or if I want to do anything here at all. Do I have a car, and what kind of car do I have? Yes, I have an F-150 pickup truck. I have an F-150. Yeah, it's starting to bring that together a little more. Okay, let's do something else. You love F-150s? I love mine. Having a problem with the heat and air right now, but other than that. Yeah, it's an easy fix. We just need to get the parts.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Lexio 1334 just redeemed. Hello there.
How much wheat do we actually have? Where's wheat? Right there. All right, let's do... We're going to make hay bales. We're going to use those for decoration. We're going to do some decorative stuff now down there. I need to do some pathways and stuff in. We need to grow a few trees, so we will do just simple. I'm not going to build custom trees over here. Bone millage. We could plant another beetroot field, though, because it's pretty. The red's pretty. I like it. It's probably the prettiest crop in Minecraft. But it would be purely for aesthetic purposes. They don't have anywhere to put it, though. I could put a small one in here, but no. Let's come in. Let's put a tree here. Like I said, I'm being lazy with the trees. I'm not building custom stuff. I'm just... that one's ugly, too. So we might continue this little pathway thing out here and bring it down right off of here and then cut it into whatever pathway we're going to do over here as well. No tall stuff. Can't see creepers. Ouch. I just said no tall stuff and it's giving me all tall stuff. We can leave one here and there. I'll sit here. Okay. That looks a little better. But we can do some like... We can get this area right here kind of finished up too. So maybe he's just shipping out hay. Hay. We'll do some hay bales here. Back there. Maybe another one over here. We may come in and actually rock this whole section right here out. And then I may just kind of wind up coming in and putting trees in down here. We talked about more crop fields and stuff. I could do another field over here, but I'm so crop filled out at this point, it's not even funny. And I haven't even done that many. It's just not fun. You know what did it for me too? The 2.5 hour melon patch. That's what did it for me. Took me 2.5 hours to do all this. And I was so over pumpkins and melons after that. I was just like, I don't even like to come in. I come in every now and then and do like a row. Like this row normally. Right down it. Just take it and go put it in the chest in there to go trade with the villager. Alright. So let's work on this area right here now. So maybe we won't do any kind of dock. Maybe we'll do a small one. We'll do a small one. Small one right here. Kind of where this roadway comes out. We'll do a small one because it's still kind of in this bend, and if it comes out a little bit, it's not going to be too far out in the water that nothing else can get by. Which nothing can get by anyway because this river doesn't go anywhere. That way or that way. It's just here. It's where I did all my fishing at. It was right in that hut. So yeah, let's okay. I'll bring your chest down here with me so I can throw some of this stuff in it so it's there as I need it. We'll start doing pathways and stuff. I need to make coarse dirt, which is what, dirt and gravel? Is that right? Chest. Give me a double chest. Keep your dirt. I don't want it. The hay can stay here. Hey. Dirt. Gravel. Coarse dirt. Awesome. Okay. What else did I say we needed? Oh, we need some wood because we're going to build a thing. So we need some dark oak because everything else we've done here is dark oak, which we don't have any dark oak. A new bot? Yeah, it's a new bot. It's going to help me out with the people that come in and they're like, hey, your stream's dead. You need views. Go here. It's going to keep them out. Yeah. Bowtie suggested. It's got some fun stuff too. So do ! Dad joke. It's got some pretty cool stuff with it. Feeling pretty proud of myself. The Sesame Street puzzle I bought said 3 to 5 years, but I finished it in 18 months. We need... Okay, so I just determined we need a dark oak. So we're going to go grow some dark oak trees down there because they don't do anything to the land. Let's see. We need some spruce, which we don't have either. We will go grow that, but we're going to grow it on the other side of the river. Because I don't want to mess up any of our... Or do I? Do I? Maybe. Maybe I do. So let's actually grow more than one. When I said it, it made sense. So we got netherite armor now. Almost died in the bastion last night. Almost died even tunneling out that way. I ran across another fortress. Actually, I think 2 fortresses. These aren't staying here. I just need them to grow. And then these. I think I do want it to create, what's that stuff called? Whatever it changes the ground to up underneath it. Forgot what it's called. That stuff, whatever it is. Oh, what? Okay. What do we say, like right here? We'll probably just do a really kind of right, well, 1, 2, 3. We'll put one there. And then maybe like one more. Like that. Yeah, I don't want to jet real far out into the river because you still want stuff. Maybe we might be able to bring it out like one. Maybe one more. We'll see. Too high. Actually, it's not too high. Please grew already? Heck go. There went that tree. Glad the other one's grown. All right. Oh, little squid. All right. So yeah, we'll bring that up one higher on the ends. Yeah, I may set up it's little fully manual pre-farm thing where it's over water, but it catches all the stuff and sends it into a chest, so I don't have to stand around and wait for it. With the water stream thing up underneath or whatever, so it catches it all. So I don't have to worry about collecting saplings and all that stuff. I can just go in and go cut trees down and be done. Like now I'm having to worry about going back and collecting all the saplings because I don't want to lose any because... And I love building with mangrove, but I hate cutting that crap down. So I may not be building that much of mangrove anymore because it takes so long. So long. And I don't really want to mess with it anymore. I don't think it's so bad. It's just not worth the headache of cutting it down. I mean, I guess with the... I don't know, in the way it grows, and you don't get that much wood. Really. I mean, you don't. You get like, what, maybe 8 pieces per tree or something? 8, 9 pieces per tree if you're lucky. But you get like 30 of the root things per tree. Which the root things are cool now, don't get me wrong. New YouTube video dropping today at 4 o'clock. The video is it's a roof video about how to do roofs, but I do show you how you can use those blocks and waterlog them to create a wall effect, because I did it on one of the houses. And boy, my color choices for this video were like so bad. I even referenced that as a caption across the screen in the video. It was kind of a derpy video. It really kind of was. I make fun of myself a lot with like captions, like the, be patient, this guy's old and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a little bit different of a video. A little different than what I normally do. I've tried a few new things. I've got the flashback mod and stuff on here now. I did not use it in that video. I still have to play around with it, and I waited to the very last minute last night to do the video, which is supposed to come out as soon as right after we're done streaming. So yeah, I have to get it done the night before. If not, it won't go out when it's supposed to, and I have a schedule. And I messed around a lot doing other stuff over the weekend, but this week I will make sure that I'll probably have both of my videos to release during the week done before the weekend's over. Hopefully, that's the plan. We're gonna just slap that chest down there so we can get rid of some of this stuff out of here. I don't need all that oak. Actually, we can dump it all in here for a moment. That. So I want to do... How do we do that? That's just... Might need more of those. Let's do slabs. Actually, I might have to bring that up one more. No, I kind of wanted it. That's going to be at water level. That's fine, though. Because it's a... crap. We want it to be easy to get stuff on and off the ship. Or boat. Or dinghy or whatever. If you just say that I am dinghy. Yeah, we could have just done full blocks, but we'll just come in with slabs. And a slab or two out here. I don't even care. Oh, I care about that one, though. Yeah, there's a couple of spots in the video that it's just like, even as I'm sitting there watching it back, I'm like, what the hell is this dude talking about? So I make light of that. I made light of that in the editing. About Joel, be patient with him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Gonna do this for right now because I don't want anything spawning on our dock. It's Minecraft. It's meant to be funny. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It is. I cannot wait to start building stone pathways again. Because I'm going to be honest with you, this dirt and stuff is like, it's not driving me crazy. It's just I want to add stone into it so bad, and then I could probably add some mossy and stuff in here and there, or whatever, and it would probably be fine. But kind of I need to put granite in with it though. I miss my dirt or my stone pathways. They are easier to make because I have a 3x pattern that I use when I do them lots of times. So it's a lot easier to get those done than it is to do stuff like this. Yeah, they look better too. I agree 100%. They look a lot better. I mean, I can see having grass in these in a few places, but it still kind of drives me nuts that there's... I feel like the grass block should be taken out, but it gives such a variation to the way it's... That was my infinite water source when I was doing all this up here. So we'll mix some granite in with it also, and then do some more path block. I was putting rooted dirt in with it too, but I don't have enough to... This is just actually, I don't... Yeah, that's rooted. Yeah, it's like, see, some of this drives me... This field's just kind of weird, but the grass pieces in it kind of... Oh no, that's moss. Um, yeah, I mean, I did put a couple of mossy cobbles in up here, but then I stopped so far out and then didn't do any more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And I feel like the coarse dirt would look better under, like if you're doing flowers, it would look better under the flowers than having just like green grass. It makes the color pop more. Or that dog sounds like a pig or a piglin. All right. We're gonna take a break for a second. So go grab yourself something to drink. I'm actually gonna run an ad too, so it doesn't. I don't know when the last time an ad ran was. Well, apparently I can't run ads again for a little while. So yeah, but I have to go to the bathroom. It says 2-minute ad break is incoming, but it's not running ads right now. I don't think it is. Yeah, you don't get ads, but anyone else that's here that's not subscribed does. Um, it says it's preparing ads. I got a minute and 16 seconds before it can do anything, but I'm not worried about it. But we're gonna take a break. We'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Okay, we're back. Granite. We came up here for granite, right? You know, some dripstone might look decent. I don't have a whole lot. Thank you. So I'm not gonna try it. What else would look good in the ground? How did I do this path over here? Because I really like the way this one came out. Granite, rooted dirt. So what I've been doing all along. I don't like this up here. I don't like the terracotta being in this part up here. I left it, but I really don't like it being there. Added a few bricks in here and there too, but I don't think I really care for it either. I'm not going to change it, but it's there. But we did finally do the interior on the house. I think pretty much everybody here's seen it already. Very small house. But yeah. So it's a starter house. They're supposed to be small. And you can incorporate, we incorporated the enchanting room down here in the bottom. So we've got a full level 30 enchanting room. We've got fireplace. We've got grindstones and all that stuff down here too. So yeah, we're doing good. Our original set of diamond armor, and then I made another set to enchant because it was broken so bad. And then the pond. I'm actually going to put a bench right here. I just haven't made it yet. We've lit up all back there. All in the little wooded area. As you can tell, I really like the azalea trees. Actually, I do have some rooted dirt right here. Do I have any regular? I do have regular. Okay, pull this stuff up. I forgot every time you grow one of those trees, you get rooted dirt right up underneath it. Nowhere else, but just right the block up underneath it. And I grew a bunch the other day because I needed leaves. That all turned back to grass now. And I still got to come up and finish this off too. We put some gravel in here yesterday too. So when we do the road out this way, so this is going to be the road this way going to the main city. We're going to do so much of it. It's like a dirt road, and then it will start to transition over into stone. Which I really wanted to do. So I still haven't messed with these horses yet. Don't know if any of them are fast or not. We'll have to wait and see. And then we got the road out that way to do. I still want to do the elevated walkway and then through the mountain to get over to the portal over there. Because right now, for the next 477 days, 67 days, we're walking. Or riding a horse. One of the two. Riding a horse, mostly. Because horses are fun. So I think I'm only going to do the one pathway up as much as these pathways are taken to do. I think I'm only going to do the one pathway that comes up. We will throw those few pieces of rooted dirt that we got in. We will throw some of this in. And then we're just going to path block out the rest of it. Here. Gives a little difference in... Got one more. Where I want to put it. Right here. Okay. Wifey's baking today and it smells so good in here right now. Making me hungry. Oh, I know. What's in the oven right now? The bread? Bread's in the oven. She's made cookies already. They turned out wonderful. I don't care that they're flat. This path is way too straight. No, I was gonna save going to the Bastion for today. But like I said last night, once I was there, I was there. So it was kind of a do it or die. I was gonna come over and start recording on OBS and stuff, so we could at least, go back and watch it together and say. But it got really hot, really heavy, really quick, and I was kind of in the zone, so I just stayed in the zone, auto zone. You're not joking. My statistics say I killed 5 brutes. I know there was more than that. I know a few of them I hit one time when they went into lava. But yeah, no, that was not fun. And I do not remember the brutes being that tough. I mean, like, excuse my language, but I was taking a real ass whipping. It's when it all started because of the fact that I was bridging. I didn't have my shield on. I had blocks in my offhand. So I'm like trying to dodge their attacks and everything else, but I had to come up and get my shield, and that wasn't happening either. It was all going so fast, so I started like blocking myself in places, giving myself a 1 block gap where I could hit them. But yeah, it was really rough. Not something I want to do again anytime soon. And then when I went back to go show everybody where the Bastion was this morning, we almost lost the world again. Almost died to magma creams. They had me down to like 2.5 or 3 hearts. So yeah. What's up, Caitlin? How's it going? How are you? All right, so maybe now we'll just shovel a little more and then all this part of the path done, and then I want to try to finish up down here along the water's edge and see what else we can. I just don't like too much path block, but I don't know if we're going to have much of another choice. Caitlin, my auto mod didn't allow that message to come through. What you can do is type !Discord, and you can hit me up through my Discord there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's regular dirt. Okay, thank you. I see your message. It's not showing up on the stream chat, but said I didn't want to do a lot of path blocking. What am I doing? A lot of path block. I just don't know of any other way to make it look. We'll make it look better before it's over with. I don't guess that's horrible, but I don't really like that much path. And I just keep adding more. Okay. So we need to figure out lighting in this area. We may wind up doing a tree there, actually. Not custom. Doing custom tree. Regular dirt we can get rid of. I don't think I'm going to need those anymore either. The rest of this stuff I won't really need. That seeds can go on the thing. I don't need the wood. We're going to keep the path block up here. We'll leave the chest up there too. Let's leave our... Two pieces. Two pieces. I think we're going to plant an azalea tree there in the middle. We'll kind of build some bushes. We'll do some mossy cobble boulders stuff. If I have any mossy cobble left. If not, we're going to have to go down into the... I'm just dumping. Not sorting, I'm dumping. That. We'll have to make some walls and stuff when we get down there. What else do I want? Azalea trees. Let's just do the regular ones because it doesn't really matter. Take some regular bushes. No, I'm not even gonna attempt leaf litter. I like the way it looks when it's on the ground in Minecraft. But when you try to put it down yourself, you have to it's 4 for every full block. And that's just stupid. Just dumb. Anything there? Anything at all? No? Yeah, actually. Where's my bone meal at? Did I leave it in the chest down there? Maybe I did. I'm not sure. I don't think I have any up here. Oh. Going to. So we could actually cut some pumpkins out too and make a couple of pumpkin stacks if we needed to, or melon stacks or something right here along the thing. But I want to put an azalea bush down. Right there. A good spot. Maybe. Paths are looking good. They're looking all right. I'm still not totally happy with them, but what are you gonna do, you know? All right, so I know we need light there. We'll put some in here. I can start getting rid of these torches. Maybe one up here. Get rid of that torch now. There. That one right there. Should be able to get rid of that torch as well. Let's just do one there. So maybe just bone meal here. Why is this so grassy here? Did I not? I guess I didn't path block there. I must not have done that. Yeah, I kind of really didn't. I just kind of left a bunch of these. I don't really like that much. I can't stand it. That's fine. I mean, yes, it's stone, but it's still fine, right? Go there. And maybe one here. 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 I can't stand not having some sort of stone in somewhere. And this is way too much grass. What else do we have? Let's see. So pathway. Yes, boring boulders. But we're gonna come in. We'll get some stairs and stuff here in a little while and fix some of them up a little bit. Gonna remove that one. Do another one like right here. We can get rid of that torch and that torch. Do another one down here. We can do that one. We'll do a couple of lanterns on the fence post also. We can always come down here and do lights down here. That way we're leaving this spot open up here still. We'll do, like I said, we'll do lanterns on that. And we may just bring this same thing down all along the way. So just continue this whole thing down all the way to the dock. And then maybe we'll dirty this area up in between the two. And this is where maybe, you know, your boats and stuff are coming in and launching and stuff. So, yeah. Welcome back, GPS. But maybe a lot of gravel and sand right here. Kind of bringing it up this way. And we'll do the more pumpkin stack and some other stuff up here. And then we'll just kind of sporadically place boulders out through here. We got our mule pulling our plow. It's an ugly plow. I know what it's supposed to be. It's all that counts, right? Lots of detail makes it look real. Yeah, I think so too. I think I'm just going to put a slab up there on that one. Maybe we'll do another one here. Maybe we'll make this one bigger. Like that. And then our path to continue. That way we'll plant some trees and stuff over in here. Bring some more fences along through here, kind of tie it in. Maybe even throw a couple of these in here to kind of give it some. Maybe it's a big boulder. Too big. Big. I guess we need to put some in back here too, because I got torches here, so do these. We need to put some lanterns up here too on this little pathway. So remind me to do that. So yesterday you what? Two of the three tall tales. Nice. The new ones or are you talking about just grinding out the old ones? I've still got I need it to be dark so I can see where it light's at and where it's not. I still have a few to do myself. But yeah, I think we'll bring a path along through here. And then we'll just kind of start. We're going to start throwing I'm going to do azalea trees. This is a azalea tree garden. Farm. Whatever. Something. There. We'll do one there. Do one there. Out here. Back here. Here. There. 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 Grow, my pretties. Grow. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll see how you're gonna be. That's awesome. You still need to the new ones. I haven't even I've looked at one of the new ones. I kind of started doing it and then I got so frustrated with it I just quit. So yeah, okay, that's not take a look. Because we have this thing now. I may just do some. I don't know. I think I still kind of want to do a flower thing. We might do that here and like right here. Bone meal the crap out of all this. We'll plant some more. I don't know what we're. Pathway. Maybe even a tree or two around the water's edge. On an alt account. I think it's the first 3 I'm completely done with. I don't remember. I think we're gonna do one. All here too because this is feeling a little thin in the skin, even though the farm's right there. And then I think what we'll do is we'll actually come in here, clear this down a level, and plant, just do the the coarse dirt in right there and do a flower thing. Maybe the 2 tall flowers or something. Just trying to kind of see how this feels as you're walking around. And now I can see where it's dark. So if I take that torch out, how dark is it there? Not pretty dark. It's a little dark. I want it to be well lit up though. So we're just going to place this right in the middle of the trees. Yeah, tall tales are just a grind. I mean, it's that one. Dark over here. There. Torches down here. Oh, what does that? When it grows, sometimes it drops. Really dark right here. Helped. Here. What's up, Lando? How's it going? And MC Mama, hello, how are you? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Wifey's getting on to me because I didn't see you. I didn't get the third one complete until like a couple of weeks ago, I think. The fifth one I'm done with. I just have to complete everything else. I have to do all the other completions. There's a couple of them I don't even have the books for, the journals yet. My son was grinding out on Tall Tales. He was literally picking a tall tale a day and finishing the whole thing. Oh, nice. Nice.
Lando23413 just followed.
Lando, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So how are you doing today, Lando? Oh, you said good already. The end rating, yeah. I can't wait to get wings here. It's going to make everything a lot easier. But we still got 466 days before wings are a thing. We're trying to get a lot of this stuff finished up down here. It's a little dark right here. It's not real dark, but I want it to be lit. Man. That one. Trying to get rid of all the torches too so I can see where my dark spots are, so I can see where I need to light up and where I don't. I really don't want torch spam everywhere. But yeah, we went and did some netherite mining this morning. Yesterday, kind of an accident. I was in the nether finishing out some of the nether paths and stuff. I kind of want to take each one of those tunnels that we're doing. I want to take them out about 1,000 blocks. 1,000 blocks in the nether, is forever in the overworld. And see where some of those drop me. We've got our map now that we can see stuff. Wow, that's really lit up. Look at that. Might be good. Just remember wherever I put a torch. One grass block's looking out of place. Which one, is there one that the side didn't do? Here's I have a floating head. Yeah. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, it's the texture stuff. We could actually move that light. It'll grow back up here in a minute. We'll move it out by a block over here. But that'll grow back in a minute. As soon as that grass block on the bottom grows, it'll grow back. Something is weird with the, I didn't notice that until I started using the mods and stuff the other day, that it was doing stuff like that. So, or maybe it's part. Yeah, see, it's but yeah, did a little was tunneling out. And I ran across another fortress. No, it's just a thing that's there. It's supposed to divide me off. I've got my camera set a little too big for the thing that's down there, so that's all it is. It's supposed to be but it's not. My camera's a little too big. Actually, it is a little too big. There we go. That's better. Yeah. That's better. Now I'm a floating head and shoulders. Yeah, it's just there to look pretty. That's all it's there for. All right, so we'll probably bring some gravel and stuff down, bring some of this up, bring some sand down, bring some of this up. Like I said, dirty this up down here a little bit. Did you see some knees and toes? I might miss. Yeah, streamers don't have legs. Pretty much from like the chest area down, we don't exist. So it's a thing.
GPS 3221 just redeemed. Sell me a house.
Okay. There's a deal with this, all right? You have to clip it. All right? That's the deal with this. He has to clip it. Not yet. You know what? I got to figure out what voice I'm going to do it in. I'm not doing Becky again. Y'all remember Becky? I'm not doing Becky again. British? I had another one in my mind already. Tell you what, I'm going to do you one better than British. I'm going to give you something for free right now. You ready for it? You ready for it? Not yet. I'm not ready yet. It's not going to really match because I'm a knight, but yeah, we'll try it out. Because I'm a knight in full netherite armor. But you're going to see me in it, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to give you the cowboy hat. So, wait, I just threw my bow. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. Okay, you ready? And we come back and we have a hat change, yeah. Wait, yeah. So we're doing a redemption right now that's called Sell Me a House. Back years ago when I was streaming before, we would do this kind of stuff. Probably after. You'll be able to go back and clip it afterwards. If not, Death can do it for you, I'm sure. He's pretty good at the whole clipping thing, so hashtag professional, yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna sell you a house. You don't usually clip. Death, do you mind clipping it? Death's got us. All right. All right. Yeehaw! Hello, everybody, and welcome to Cowboy Bob's House Emporium. Today, we're going to be selling you this house behind us right here. Right here. It's a nice little one-bedroom house. Here we go. We're going to take a look inside this house. It's got everything that you need. It's got a dog laying on the floor. It's got a fireplace. It's got bookshelves if you can read. Over here, we've got us a little kitchenette area with some storage and stuff like that in it. And up here on top, we've got the master bedroom suite, complete with pink bed and a horsey picture. And all this can be yours for the low, low price of only 75,000 emeralds. Get it while you can. Cowboy Bob signing off. See you later. Bye. I got a feeling that's about to become the most popular channel point redemption on this channel. That was fantastic. For what's normally a pretty chill stream, just got a little awkward, didn't it? How about 75,000 channel points? I don't even know what I have it set at as far as channel. What is it, like 10,000 channel points or something? I don't remember what it is. It doesn't say.
Daniels just redeemed awkward fart.
It was awkward too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Heart tracing now. I got forced into something that I wasn't ready to do today. That's okay though. How much was that GPS, by the way? I don't remember how many channel points. Oh, wait. It'll tell me up here in chat somewhere. 1,000 points. I'm going to have to change that. The fact that there was a horse portrait, yeah, made it better. Yeah. So if y'all remember the last one I did, the last one is actually on my channel. It's clipped also. It was Becky with Village Realty. Yeah. So when you clip it, that becomes a short. Better spam redeems for the price. I think there's a cooldown on it. I think I did put a cooldown on that one. Because we'd spend a lot of time selling you a house. The problem is I only have one house. Actually, I guess I could sell you a windmill.
Boats High Daniels just redeemed sell me a house.
Not much of a cooldown. Nope. All right, I'm going to let you pick. The gas, the horse stable, the windmill, the barn, or the fishing hut. No, I just have to sell him a house. So I'll let you pick which one you want me to sell you. I was hoping you'd say that because I got a good one for it. uh, I got to put a cooldown on that. Great minds, yeah. Yeah, right? Okay. This is pretty good, huh? Y'all glad I did this? I was wondering how long it was going to take someone to do it. It's been up there since like the second day we streamed, and no one's done anything with it until today. And now you are going to go nuts with it, I have a feeling. All right, we're going to actually get on the gas to do it.
Bowtie Daniels just redeemed Spicy Cowboy.
Now this changes it a little bit. All right, let me think for a minute. I got to think now. Because I had something else in mind, and now you just changed it on me. Thought so. Yeah, I had something else in mind, and now I got to change it up because now you want me to do that. Oh. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. It's about to get wild in here. God, can you imagine if I really talked like that as a streamer? We'd have like 1 million people in here. What did I have in mind? Well, originally I had something else completely in mind, but now it's... With the cowboy hat, it's something totally different. Too bad we didn't have the knight in helmet still, huh? All right. We're gonna sell it to you on the gas. How about that? On the gas. On the gas. Gas included, yeah. All right. You ready? Because I don't know that I am on this one. Yeehaw, cowboys and cowgirls, we're back again here. Cowboy Bob back with you to sell you this beautiful little gas station. I didn't say a gas station, I said a gas station. Yes, you got that right. We got a new way to travel around in Minecraft. We're not herding horses anymore, we're herding gas. This gas station is beautiful, it's complete, and it can be yours for the low, low price of just 75,000 emeralds. That's a steal. Get your gas station today. 75,000 emeralds for a gas station. Not a gas station, but a gas. Oh, they are. My neighbors probably think that it's just nuts in here right now. Because I'm like almost yelling this too. So, and all of our windows and doors are open. Yeah, it's probably bad. I had a hard time with that one. A little bit. Get in there. Am I a Southern gentleman? Yes, I was born and raised in Georgia, actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I was born and raised in Georgia. We currently live in Montana. So, but yeah. No, they don't. They don't actually. No, they don't. So I'm pretty sure, and where I live, the houses are like really close together. We're cookie cutter houses, really close together because I live in downtown Bozeman. So yeah, that's even better. Yeah, they're probably in here thinking I'm like drunk out of my mind and everything else. Yep. All right. So I think we have enough boulders and stuff in. We need to do some pathway through here. And then we're just going to bone meal the crap out of everything, I think. Kinda. Maybe a little bit, yeah. I don't think there really is like a beer 30 here. I think it's pretty much all day long. There's more little microbreweries around here. Well, this is also a college town, so I forget which one it is. Like I said, we haven't been here long either. Just the beginning of the year. Which college is this right here? Is it Montana State? You got to be real careful. It's this way in a lot of places. So you're very not surprised. Yeah. There's more microbreweries, little microbrewery restaurants and stuff here that, they make their own beer right there on site, and you can see the I don't know. I don't drink, so I don't know what it's all called, but the distilleries or whatever they are, you can see it through the windows. You're looking into another part of the restaurant, you can see it all. And yeah, so Montana State University is right here, and there's a bunch of college kids, so there's like breweries everywhere. But you had to be real careful here because you got Montana State, and then you have the University of Montana. And if you get them wrong, it could cause a bar brawl up here. So, this is very much Bobcat country. Everything you see is Bobcats. The other one's the Grizzlies. So, if you start talking about the Grizzlies and stuff, people start looking at you really weird. So, got cold chills. The animal, the mascot, the mascot. Oh, bears are very common where we're at. We have a Whole Foods. It's just around the corner from us. Actually, we could walk to it from where our house is. There was a bear cub in the parking lot the other day, running around, which is, disturbing because you get a bear cub, mama's not far away. And that's pretty far downtown for a bear cub to be, but driving through like downtown Helena, I think it was it a black bear or brown bear? Do you remember? Black bear. I think the brown bears are endangered up here. She said all bears are endangered up here, but I think one's more endangered than the other. If that's the case, I am shaking. I guess y'all made me nervous with that stuff. No. So we are in what's called the Bridger Bowl. I have mountains 360 degrees around me. So no, we're in the Bridger Bowl. It's mountains like crazy around here. It snowed here on June the 22nd. It snowed. There's more snow here than there is warm months. It could snow as late as July. It could snow as early as August. Here. So yeah, when we got here, there was almost 4 feet of snow on the ground. In February. and we didn't see green grass until late May. Well, April. It snowed here 8 inches on Cinco de Mayo. But it's not uncommon to have drastic temperature swings, like today, for instance. So yesterday here it was 92 degrees. Today the high's like 65. That's one reason I'm sitting here shaking, because we got our house opened up. We don't actually have air conditioning. We live in a house that was built in 2013 or something. It's a nice house, but no air conditioning. Half the houses in this neighborhood don't have air conditioning in. Sounds like Indiana. It's very there's a different feel here. Sounds like Wisconsin as well. It's a different feel here. Like you see a lot more families doing stuff here. There's a lot of green space, a lot of parks here. So for every like subdivision, there's like 2 parks inside of it. And I'm not talking about just like small little parks. They're big, 20-acre parks inside these subdivisions. We actually have a wetland, so we have our house, and then an alleyway, and then another row of houses beside us. And then on the other side of that's a 20-acre park. So yeah, I mean there's a lot of construction. We miss home though. A lot, actually. We were gonna get grass or gravel and sand, weren't we? Do I even have sand? Sorry if my mouse is shaking a lot. I actually got like cold chills for some reason. Well, it's because it's like 60 degrees in the 50s still. But wifey's got the oven running, so we got the house wide open because she's doing all her baking today. So. We're going to bring a bunch of gravel in up here. Like I said, we want to make this look like it's kind of... I couldn't get my connected texture pack to work, so... Maybe we'll do gravel the rest of the way over. I don't know. I don't know. They don't... I don't see what ads they choose to put on our streams and stuff like that. I kind of wish I did. Because I've seen some ads that are just like... I won't call them, like, offensive or anything, but... I mean, I've seen ads on other streams for, like, erectile dysfunction medication and stuff. I don't want that kind of crap popping up on mine, you know? So... I wish they would kind of give us a, a thing going, oh, hey, what do you want us to show? Or whatever, Let us actually pick what's being seen. I mean, of course, I would generally pick nothing to be seen, but got to play by the rules. Hopefully none of those were... Okay. I have a few jack-o'-lanterns floating around in here, too, for light. Every time I come over here to harvest pumpkins, I kind of tend to dig some up. So this is just kind of a little area that we're going to do out and kind of, I guess, make it look like it's stuff waiting to be sent out or whatever. I'm probably going to leave the crafting table here, to be honest. Why not? Not really going to hurt anything. I could actually put a jack-o'-lantern down. Am I lacking in light? I don't think so. I think I'm okay with light. Yeah, so normally, says my pre-rolls are now disabled for an hour. So normally we try to do some sort of break in there somewhere. I let Twitch pick the frequency of how they run the ads. I'm one of those people that I get into playing and I completely and totally forget to even take a break or anything. So most of the time I just stream straight through unless I have to go pee because I'm old. But typically I'll just let Twitch. We're also returning. I haven't streamed in 3 years. So up until 3 weeks ago, something like that. I don't know. So we're returning. So all the ad stuff is new to me because even though we used to have ads as affiliates, they weren't nearly as like evasive as they are now. We were talking about this earlier, actually. I noticed like even YouTube is like getting horrible. Oh, I said that dirty word again, didn't I? All right, so maybe we can throw a few boats or something like that down there. Do I have my... Where is my end chest? Where did I leave it now? Awesome, fabulous, fantastic. Great. That's just great. I don't have it on me. I mean, I have a few of them floating around, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Oh, it's in there. What did I even want it for? Oh. I wanted it for those, but... Because I think I got boats in my end chest, but I'm not sure. This makes me feel a lot better. What's going on down here now?
The Fat Viking Knight just followed.
Fat Knight, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Not like a whole bunch of tall grass. Oops. Yeah, this makes me feel a lot better now. It feels like we're actually getting something done now. I mean, we're 536 days into this world, and I feel like I've done nothing. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, old timer's right. You got that right. Throw a few pumpkins in over here. I kind of want to just block this off where we can't even go over there, but... Because I don't even want to deal with over there, to be honest with you. I think I did say that we're going to kind of like boulder this out over here. I need a stone cutter. Just to kind of... Slabs there instead. Because I don't even really want to mess with this area that much. We can do slabs there. I just kind of wanted to... do a couple of slabs there too. 5+ years older than you as an old timer. Yeah, I'm actually 50. How old am I? 51? It doesn't matter. Who cares? Age used to be something you didn't discuss on the stream. I don't know if it still is or not. Like I said, I'm not in with the times anymore. Certain things that you can't talk about. And I know age used to be one of them. But I think that's because you had to be so old to even view Twitch or have a Twitch account or something. I don't remember. I don't even remember why it was that way. Not as big as it was, yeah. I know for a while it was. It's the youngsters. Yeah, I don't need people coming in and telling me that they're 12. That's when it's a problem. All right, so I'm digging that. It's 13 to have Twitch now. I thought it was older than that, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got to take it serious. We have to kick them out of our chats. Boats. So I think we'll... Do I want to build that thing here? No, I don't think so. We're just going to beach a boat or two. We could, but... There's this cool little thing. It's like a boat launch. You kind of build it up and out, and then you put some chains down, and you put a couple of trapdoors up. Or one trapdoor up, you put the boat on the trapdoor, and then when you want to launch it, you just click the trapdoor and it falls down. You got no way of getting it back up there, but I mean, it's kind of neat, but we took all of our wood back up there because you're a Dorfus, which is very similar to a doofus. Stick that one down there. We'll put it out. We'll call that area done. Gotta work on the path going out that way. We gotta work on the path coming up this way. No, we haven't been to the inn yet. So my I kind of set some rules on this world. We didn't even get netherite armor until today. So I couldn't get netherite armor until day 500. I can't go to the inn until day 1000. No big farms until day 1000. So like no like shulker farms or outrageous iron farms or well, I do have a gold farm. It's only 4 levels in the on the nether roof. But no like gas tier farms or creeper farms or none of that stuff. Actually, we will do a creeper farm before 500. But no huge farms or anything like that. Nothing big. This is just simple beginning game Minecraft build stuff. Get things done, and then day 1000, you better believe we'll be in the end on day 1000. We'll probably run around the stream before day 1000, see if we can find the stronghold, get into it, get everything set up, get ourselves prepared, and then day 1000. If we just have to be streaming when day 1000 hits, that's great. We'll go then, but it's day 1000. We are in the end portal. And then it's going to open up everything for us. Because yeah, I want my wings now. I'm tired of all that stuff. So no, it's sent parameters. Like I said, I've been gone for 3 years. Came back. It used to be you were in a rush to get to the end. You were in a rush to get wings, and I kind of wanted to sit back and enjoy the game again. So we tried a couple of hardcore worlds, and they didn't work out at first, but this one has. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I get that fully because I feel very restricted by not having certain things. Gunpowder farm we are going to build. We've got We'll go into free cam. So this is the area that we're in. We spawned over here in this village. We had this village. We had an abandoned village behind us. I've pulled all the villagers out of here so far. But our main city is going to be over here. So this is just like a little farm. We're going to do another farm over here. He's going to be a pig farmer because we didn't put any pigs at this farm. We'll do some other farms dotted out. I thought about a creeper farm up here on top of this mountain, but yeah, it does look good from up top. I was afraid that everything was spread out a little too much, but I think it's just right. Now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of just a big farm. And that's our nether portal back there. I have to do a design for that. Interesting. So I like the last one. But you have to have 3 of every block in the game. That would be a huge challenge for me. Coming back, I'm trying to build outside my comfort zone, which I have not done here so far. This is because we're still kind of getting back into Minecraft and everything else. So all these builds are builds that I've done something similar to before. This has always been my go-to early game storage unit. The house is a little different. The stable, I built it in another world. I actually have a YouTube channel. I do YouTube videos also. We're actually live streaming on YouTube right now also. But I have a tutorial on that stable. And I have a tutorial on that barn. It's in different material because it was right when 1.16 came out and all the nether stuff came out. All the nether trees and stuff. What were they called? The warp tree and the crimson. So I did it in like basalt and warped or something. I don't know. It came out okay, but wasn't the best thing in the world. We just did a tutorial for the Happy Gas Station up there that we just sold to Bowtie. We got one on this one, but it looks different materials in it too. I'm in love with pale oak. I'm in love with mangrove too. I just hate cutting it down. But no, I respect that. Yeah, the netherite I couldn't have it until day 500. The torches for me is a big thing too in completed builds. I don't want them. I want lanterns in all the completed builds. I feel like we're in a time frame in my world where it wouldn't just be torches anymore. They would have, lantern light. So as you can see, we got lanterns on most everything. The torches are just out here for temporary lighting until we can get stuff put in. That's why we've been putting the glowstone in the ground with the with the mossy carpet and stuff on top and everything else. So pathways. I like to detail everything out, and I won't leave a project until I finished it. Totemless, yes. Totemless. We talked about earlier about getting possible totems. Back before I left and we were playing, the raid farms were overpowered. You'd never die in a hardcore world unless you popped the totem at the wrong point. But yeah. See, I agree with that, Bowtie. If you're playing hardcore, totems should be disabled. Because it's not hardcore. You got infinite life, really. You think of it. And now they've got these things that I've seen that are like totem switchers. Like as soon as you pop one, another one automatically pops into your hand. When did that become a thing? Yeah, it's almost impossible to die with them. I mean, I've died in worlds, hardcore worlds, from hitting the ground too hard with an elytra on. You're kind of coming in to make a landing, and all of a sudden you're dead. And it's like, how? I didn't even hit the ground. Right, defeats the purpose of hardcore. I feel that way too. I'm all about, I love the totemless stuff. We talked about earlier about maybe getting a totem, but the raid farms are so, I guess they're not working right anymore or something. I don't know what the deal with it is, but I don't feel like it's necessary. Stone cutter. 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 I don't So we'll do this as we're on our way back up there. Up there. Yeah, no, we came back, our very first stream back, which was actually my first day playing back Minecraft again. I decided right away we're going hardcore again. It was more for the fun of, I haven't played in 3 years, let's play hardcore, why not? Was kind of the whole thing behind it. I think this is world number 4. But the first ones I didn't make it past, a few days. But this one's turned out pretty good. We've been going in it strong, so I'm happy. Yeah. First worlds were warm-ups, yeah. Complete and total warm-ups. Had to get ready, I had to get the juices flowing. As gross as that sounds. I can't stand it. We got to put more mossy in. I love moss. Mossy cobble is one of my favorite blocks. Brushing off the cobwebs, yeah. Yeah. We've done fairly well doing that, too. Yeah, the mossy block and the tough. We've got it along a lot of the walls and stuff, but with the moss block itself added in, too. I have a rule, which I just broke right there. But it's mossy and then mossy cobblestone on either side of it and on top of it if I'm doing it in a wall design. I broke the rule there. Like up here, you'll see it. If there's a moss block, there's mossy cobble on either side of it and above it. And then I can come in with the tough blocks after that. I liked it better when I had the connected textures. I liked it a lot better then because it looked better. But it's okay. So let's get some of the other stuff and start mixing it in too. We can get this pathway finished there and get, I think I'm going to put that flower field in over here. If we can get that done today, that would be a major win. Major win. I think we're going to terraform this out a little bit. That. Then we'll bring that flower field in up here. I'm going to replace all this with coarse dirt. Yep. Which means I got to make more coarse dirt. But if I can get this up here done today and the rest of this pathway, which the pathway itself is almost done, I'm going to be a happy camper. Because then that means that we're working our way up from the shoreline. I have to do a little bit more work on the dock. It's not the way I want it yet. And then over here on this other side, I have no clue what I'm going to do. Because it looks so bad. This area here, I may just wind up coming in and planting some trees and stuff. I feel like there should be another field here, though. I may do another big wheat field, and I'll do it this evening or something off stream. But yeah, I feel like there needs to be something here. I just feel like it's too blah. Red crimson stems. Good. Now I've got a bunch of flowers. I have a bunch of. We went and like obliterated a flower forest. uh, Actually, I wonder. This is Podzol. That's what this is called. Um, I wonder if a flower forest would look good planted on just Podzol. I bet you it would. So with that being said, maybe we don't have to take all that ground out. Maybe we can just do. What do you think? A flower forest on Podzol? Because I need more spruce wood anyway. It's not coarse dirt, but it's actually. Can you even grow flowers on Podzol? Let's check that out first. I'm pretty sure you can. But before I go through and start planting a crap ton of trees over there to do that to all the ground, kind of make sure. Because I'm thinking it's going to be a too tall little flower forest thing up here. In this area that I just dug out. Kind of do a whole little field right here, the too tall flowers. But I also don't want to have to come in and rip all this out and put coarse dirt down. They should grow in pods, all right? Terracotta rocks. Is the first thing. Okay, so yeah. I think it'll look good on Podzol. And we can always bone meal the crap out of them if we need more. We're going to do that. We're going to grow trees over here because I need spruce wood anyway. So we'll grow a few trees to turn all that into Podzol. And then we'll take out what Podzol we don't want. Places that we don't want it. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to go in places we don't want it. It's like sand. According to Anakin Skywalker. Rough and coarse and gets everywhere. I don't remember how far Podzol grows out from. It's probably going to wind up being down there too, but yeah. Thank you for using your Prime.
Knight just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for using your Prime sub, Knight. I appreciate that. You could use that anywhere you wanted to, and you decided to do it here, and I appreciate that. Stuff grows so fast in this world, and I don't know why. Okay, that's good. So if you grow there and there, that should cover pretty much all of it, I think. Maybe we move you over. One. I was about to move you over too, but I guess I don't need to now. And I got Podzol, so I can put it in the places I need it to go. But yeah, thank you very much for your Prime sub, man. I really appreciate that. Cool beans. Okay. Too much crap on us. Them run like hell. I have to say I'm really glad that I'm married and don't have to be in the dating world anymore. Actually, I'd probably choose not to be. Honestly. We have this conversation all the time. But if something ever happened to me, would you... What? Oh, we were talking about... Knight was talking about Tinder. It is insane. It is insane in 2025. I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm not in the date, like I said, in the dating world, but in there. Wifey says you better not be. But yeah, it's. I would not want to be. I would not want to be a single man in 2025. Wouldn't want anything to do with it. I don't think. It's not fun. I'm sure it's not. No, but if something ever actually like happened to wifey or something, I would be just fine just focusing on myself. And I mean, I'm sure loneliness is set in at some point, but that's why I got you guys. Oh yeah, I'm cheating on you in my chat, honey. Apparently we're an item now. Showed up in August and hasn't left since. Sometimes it clicks like that. That's true. That's true. Thing we call love works in mysterious ways. You just hear about butt cheeks in the kitchen? Apparently butt cheeks in the kitchen's the thing here in Montana now. Butt cheeks in the kitchen. Is that kind of like butt cheeks on a stick? Hurts like a butt cheek on a stick.
Tall Human 89 just followed.
Tall Human, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm taking it that you're tall. You probably hear that a lot, don't you? It's probably not funny anymore. He follows you everywhere. Is that a gold retriever or mammal? Oh, okay. Okay, your mama's lost puppy. I got you. I got you. Well, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I feel like a villager sometimes doing that, huh? Because it makes you realize they're probably doing it out of just, yeah. This fresh animation thing that I have on them makes their facial expressions so funny. Like you close a gate and you see despair in their face that you just locked them in somewhere. I mean, that's what it feels like anyway. I know it's not probably, but it's, you know, they're villagers. They have no emotion, but. All this for Podzol. We didn't do it for the Podzol. We did it for the wood. So you know how you get a like you're watching a movie or something, or you you hear a song somewhere or something, and you get like okay, so you get like the song from that movie stuck in your head. We don't fight over video games anymore because you got him addicted to Minecraft and Twitch. Wifey used to play Minecraft a little here and there. She doesn't have time for it anymore, but she does enjoy watching it. But we do watch like shows and stuff together. But a lot of times at night we're watching Minecraft videos on YouTube. I think she just does it for me, but also because we can't find anything decent on that we want to watch. So we've pretty much binge watched everything we wanted to see. We did. We watched a movie yesterday called Buried in Barstow. Kind of interesting. Kind of a really crappy way to end, but yeah, it was kind of good. Right, the house that you put them in. Yeah. See that. I wonder how dude over there feels about his windmill. I mean, he looks happy most of the time, so I'm assuming he's all right with it. But you know, who knows? All right. So how do I want to? We need to add a little bit more pods of linen in a couple of places. So grab some bits. And Knight said terracotta boulders. I don't have a whole lot of terracotta. Even though I do have a mesa and I do have a portal, I don't have a whole lot. So I don't know what would really look good over there. I'm probably just going to do the cobblestone boulders like I've been doing. And over here, and I'm thinking of... Sorry, the most annoying sound in all of Minecraft is this. Way too many, probably. Sorry, I had to put y'all through that. I didn't get Podzol. The whole reason we went back over there was to get Podzol. Guess what? Our coffers are now back decent. Let's pull that one though, because I gotta make some stuff, you know, decoration, stuff like that. You sound like a pig. Have a new microphone coming. It should be here tomorrow or the next day. Not sure. My son was watching one of my YouTube videos the other day, and he's like, "Hey, Dad," and I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Your microphone sounds like crap." Thanks. So I went back and listened to a couple of the videos and stuff that I'd done, and I was like, "You know what? You're right. It does sound like crap." Told you. It's gonna make it feel very square. I'm just gonna do it on two sides. Fine. It's fine. Fine. Just add some light in here too. I don't think I'm gonna put them in every single open spot, but we'll do. We're just gonna kind of scatter them out. I do have more than a stack of these. We still didn't get Podzol fixed. We're a little dark up here again. Let's mix it up this time. You ready? You ready for this? Oh, y'all weren't ready for that, were you? Wasn't either. Nope. Wasn't ready for that either. Totally shocking twist. Yeah, that's the best thing that they. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, it. I think it broke some farms and stuff, but yeah, I mean, other than that, it's been a fairly cool addition, I think. And that was, excuse me, that was before I even left the game. That happened because I know that the flushing mob farms, you had to start like covering them in stained glass or something. So. All right. How are we looking? I mean, that's not as thick as it could be, but it's color. It's there. It's fine. I mean, I guess I could add a lot more of them in, but I think that's fine. We'll save some for some other areas too. Might do a smaller flower thing right here and then finish the chicken coop out too. Like it? Never expected that stare, did you? No. I like threw a curveball in there. Knocked everybody for a loop. We could do a small little flower thing right here too along the edge, but I don't. Because I got to figure out what we're doing here. Up here is just whatever. I'll plant another tree or two right here. I may actually plant a tree or two, like right along the fence line thing there, and then maybe do some flower stuff down here. I like the free cam because it helps you see what's going on a lot better. And it's not cheaty. Well, it is a little. Because, you know, the other day I was doing like this, and I was like, oh, look, I can see underground. And then I was like, okay, we don't need to. So it is a little cheating. Without being like really cheating. All right, so let's bone mill the crap out of some of this stuff up here. I don't like too much tall grass. Can't see creepers with too much tall grass. It gives you the chance to cheat, but not if you don't want to. Yeah, it's more or less just seeing what's underground. I mean, I will admit that it came in handy when I was in the Nether because I looked at the map, and I looked at the map more because when you look at the map, you get the coordinates of where you're at. Well, no, I'm talking about this map. Not, never mind. We're not talking about the other map. We're talking about this map. But you get your coordinates and stuff. But this is how I was able to find the bastion. Was by going to this map because I was looking to see how far I was out from spawn so I could get a block without going into F3 or whatever. Because it's just easier to hit that button. And then I saw something over on the side, and I was like, wait, what's that? I was already like 20 blocks past it. So went back and tunneled through, and sure enough, there was a bastion. Then I was getting my butt kicked. All right. Let's finish the pathway out because this is all we got left to do right here for this section down here. Up pretty much until, well, we got to get up here. We're going to, like I said, I think we're going to do another little, just a little. This won't be a whole lot of coarse dirt here, so I just have to figure out what flower I want to put here. I guess the one I had to, we could do a mixed tulip garden there. That could be a thing. Because I don't know how much of each flower I've got. I just know I have flowers. Oh, I got over a stack of each tulip, so we could do a mixed tulip. Well, almost a stack of each. Last night was a punishment. I got these too. They open up at night and they glow, which is kind of cool. But I only have, you can't bone mill these to get them or anything. You have to literally get them. I don't know if you can bone mill them. I don't know of a farm for these or anything. But I tried bone milling one and I didn't get anything out of it. So, and I don't know if it's a thing that you can bone mill moss blocks and get them that way. Or no, the pale moss blocks. I don't like the pale moss personally. I think it's too blah. It's very... I don't like it. I've got 6 villagers. No, wait. 6 or 8? 6 villagers. And an iron golem up here who's now has facial expressions. You just don't know, do you? Our mending guy, he's still expensive. But at least I got it. Proc 4. Where'd everybody else go? Whoa. Efficiency 5. Feather falling 4. Fortune 3. That's the proc. I'm breaking 3. So we got most of what we need up here. I haven't traded with any of them in a while. To be honest with you. I kind of did the first initial trade with them and got what books that I needed and then went on from there. Didn't do a whole lot with them. If you bone mill the pale grass, those flowers should spawn. I think I tried it the other day and I couldn't get any of them. Maybe it was just the fact that I wasn't doing enough, but I couldn't get it. So I'll have to check it out again. Oh. I say oh like it's... I needed that. We'll go ahead and make what we need while we're here. And then we'll run down there. You get no trapdoors. I didn't do any of the crafting tweak recipe things on here either, so it's just like... Still only got 34. That might be enough. Okay, you go back up there. I don't need the stick. I don't need that. I don't need those anymore. I still need all that stuff. What do I need that for? I have no clue. What else did we come up here for? Oh, we're going to coarse dirt, which I think I've got it all down there. I do. Or I'm going to have to make more. I should have plenty. We were looking at flowers. What flowers do I want to put there? Let's do some short flowers, and let's do a... So we got pink over... Let's do red tulips. Maybe. Why not? Gabriel, hello. How's it going? Just the normal. Maybe it has to be in the pale forest too. I'm not sure. I want to get this section done though. I want to get this done too. Let's go finish up the dock real fast. Going good to hear. Good to hear. We can even do a few, like... Why not? Right there like that. A little happy there. Get with it. Where are you going? All right. We'll change the lanterns out for a couple of we'll change the torches out for a couple of lanterns. I'm doing good, man. Doing really good. Making progress, which makes me happy. Felt like for so long we didn't have any progress going on here, and now we're starting to finally finish up some stuff. We're going to bring another pathway in through here, too. Kind of there, and it's raining. We still got down here to do, too. Holy crap. We're trying to finish this whole area up before the end of the week. We're 538 days into a hardcore world, and I feel like we've done absolutely nothing. So, trying to get some of this stuff finished up. We built a starter house. We built a barn. We built a windmill, a fishing hut, gas docking station, and a stable. This isn't where we're staying. This isn't even where we spawned in. We're a couple of hundred blocks, maybe 500 blocks or so from spawn. It's not far. Spawn is where we're going to build a big city. This is kind of a farm on the outskirts. This is just somewhere I wanted to come to get away from the villagers that were over there so they didn't die. I wound up... Okay, we'll sleep. It's right there. That it literally happened. Right? Why can I not sleep? Because it's day again. You see the animation on that? That was weird. Place the eye flower. You want to see? Well, you're not going to see it at night now because it's daytime. It might still be open, but I don't think so. I think it goes along with the day cycle, whatever. Oh no, it's still open. Oh no, it closed. So, I guess there's two different versions of it. Interesting. So yeah, there's actually two versions of the flower. One open and one closed. So this is actually what it looks like opened. And then this is closed. Which is mostly when I find them as they're closed. We do have a couple of creaking hearts. So we can attempt to build a farm. We may do that. As a matter of fact, you know what? Well, no. Well, yeah, we might have enough time. Apparently you get an achievement for that. Called a heart transplant. So yeah, this will spawn two creakings in. We can just smack them, run around, and collect the stuff off. And get some more resin that way. Time to go birthday selling. FYI, there's also mud now. Yeah, I know there's mud. I know there's mud. I have mud actually in the bottom of this pond. That's all mud blocks down in the bottom. I need to do a mud farm. A small one. Because you know how much of a pain in the butt it is to sit there with dirt and glass bottles of water, and it's a huge pain in the butt. Huge pain in the butt. Actually, is it? Oh, hi. Which one are you? Yeah, you do like no damage. Shut up. I need y'all to. I wish it would just do it all the way around. I need to get them like right in the middle of the two trees. They really don't do a ton of damage. Actually, I don't think they do any damage to you. Yeah, y'all both stand right here. They're super fast too. What? Okay, you're a butthole. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Slenderman Minecraft, yeah. There's actually an easier way to do this. I should have got them into a water stream in a hole. I don't know why I'm like leaning back and doing all this weird stuff. I think I was playing some sort of like really risky. I'll quit running around the trees from each other. Y'all just like playing follow the leader crap. I don't know why I'm leaning back like I'm doing. There you go. I need you both right there together. Wifey says it's Groot. I am Groot. Well, okay. Oh, great. Now we got phantoms, too. A weird sound that they put off. I want that. I want the resin. Quit. I got all kinds of weird sounds going on in these headphones right now. I think it's funny that the phantoms aren't actually attacking me right now. Yeah, I'm getting my... They don't really do much damage, if any. I mean, it sounds like a horror game right now. You hear all this? Sounds like I got snakes hissing in my ear and all kinds of stuff going on. So I find it kind of funny that they're not... Phantoms are like right here, but they're not attacking me. So there is a little farm that you can build for this, where you get them down to a water hole. You put the logs up behind you, or beside you, down in that hole. And you can just... They can't go anywhere, so when you look away, they can't come towards you anymore. I think it's... Phantoms are scared of cats. Okay, that may be the reason why, too. I didn't know phantoms were scared of cats. So that may be what I hear is the cats hissing. So apparently, the creaking can kill a warden. Also. And they don't do a ton of damage. It feels like they do when they hit you because you jolt so hard, but they really don't do that much damage. I mean, my armor is kind of taking a little bit of a beating, but... About ready for you boys to go to bed, isn't it? Time for you to go to sleep. So we got almost 4 stacks. You're back? Welcome back. I'm so lost 1.15. So that was the creaking. So that is a kind of a you've got this new resin that you can form into a resin block. You can also use it for like armor trims and stuff like that too. But that was the creaking. So you need this thing right here, which is a creaking heart, which you can only get at night in the Pale Forest. Oh, apparently it spawns it on top too. Interesting. I did not know that. And then we got phantoms, but the cats are scaring the phantoms away, apparently. We're going to walk out here. Maybe they'll actually come down. Jesus, okay. Fresh animation. Feel like they're a little harder to hit. Maybe a little easier to hit. I don't know. Maybe a little easier. I don't know. Fresh animation's weird. But yeah, no, I wanted to do some creaking stuff. But yeah, those were creakings. So as part of the new, well, actually, I think they were in 21.4 or something, maybe. I don't know. I've been trying to read up as much as I can on all the updates and stuff and what's going on. But yeah, so you get these resin clumps. And you can make resin block out of them. The blocks are very orange. It's like the orangest block in the game now. So, they're kind of neat. We'll wind up building a farm with them at some point when we get over to the other place. Why was that? That's the wrong box. What did I do with that? We finally got some netherite armor. We're trying to rush through and get some stuff done today. Oh, good Lord. It's covered in flour. So let's come in. Work with super business, no problem, Thason. No problem at all. Missed you though. All right, course start. We're down here. And we're starting to get some stuff done finally. Makes me happy. Makes my heart happy. Have you seen the fresh animation stuff yet? Like the dogs look so real, it's not even funny. I mean, their habits make them look more real. Like even cats, they'll lick their paws, they do all kinds of other stuff, but the dogs, check this out. Like how he's laying and stuff. You know, most of the time they just sit. He'll close his eyes and go to sleep. They do a pit sit too, where they sit with their back legs pushed out and then their front legs inside. Call it the pit sit. We're doing pathways and putting flower field thingies in. All right, so I want to bring that out straight like that. Maybe. We'll give it a little variation like that. So it's not just this straight line. I may not have enough tulips now, though, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I definitely do not have enough tulips. Yeah, there's new chicken types in the game. There's now 3. You got the white chicken. You got a chicken that's kind of a grayish color. It looks like a silky. And then you've got I call it the Tiger Force chicken, because it looks like it has tiger stripes on it. Who would I ever thunk? Right now we're just spamming flowers. We'll come back and do some fill in. Maybe with another color. I don't know. A lot of flowers. Just trying to add pops of color in. Places that need color. Looking a little thin in the skin back there. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I think we definitely need more. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's see. Hey, missed. Let's see, red and white? White? No? Cat said no. I'm saying yes because you said no. That one said no too. Apparently they really don't want me to down white flowers. That's I think there might be a flower in every single block now. Holy red white. They made blue tulips. It could be America. 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 All right. We'll put the tulips back. We got to figure out. It feels so good today here, y'all. It's so cool. Keep forgetting lanterns. Am I forgetting them because I don't have any, or am I forgetting them just because? No, I'm forgetting them because I'm forgetting them. I have them. I'm just forgetting them. Every single time. Okay, we have lanterns there and there. What if we come in? I didn't do anything with it. It might be in the drawer. We can put one there. And then maybe just like that. Do one there. Something like that. Oops. Yep, I'm that guy that hangs lanterns on trees. Me. There. Stay there? No, I did. There. Thank you. Throw one in right here, even though we probably don't need it. God, I still got to do down here too. I'm probably going to do that off stream later this evening. That's oh, you need one too? Okay. Everybody gets a lantern, and you get a lantern. And you get a lantern. Probably have a lantern. You get glowstone instead. Actually, I was gonna put slabs there, and they're probably up in the other box, not in this. We gotta finish this path here. Oh, I don't know. We're not gonna get done. We're not gonna get done. This is all we're gonna be able to finish is this right here. I gotta go skis. Got nothing left to do. Gotta go to the post office, and I gotta go to the sports card store because I have to buy boxes. And I sell sports cards on eBay also. Something about me y'all probably did not know. I just had a bunch of auctions in, and I gotta go get boxes. A man of many talents. I don't know if I call them all talents. Man of many somethings. No, not cars. Cards. C-A-R-D-S. Sports cards. So like baseball, basketball, football. Yeah. Like says, I wish you sold cars. Sure you do. Try to finish. I can run a couple of minutes. For the sake of progress, right? Mainly basketball, like WNBA and NBA, mostly. Some football mixed in here and there, but mostly basketball. Wifey calls it squeaky shoes. So yeah. Yeah, she says that's all you hear the whole time you're watching it is her shoes squeak. Of course. Just as I'm getting ready to take a screenshot. I want this to be my screenshot today. We want to throw shaders on. Oh, we might wait for daylight. All right. Well, that's going to about do her for today, I think. For everybody that came in with the new follows and stuff, thank you for that. Anybody that subscribed, thank you for that as well. Greatly appreciate it. But we'll be back again tomorrow.
Aliskers_editor just followed.
Editor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I shortened everybody's name down, so don't be offended if I didn't say it. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Let's find somewhere to we're gonna quit and go to the title. It's going good. It's going good. We're actually getting ready to take off and go find someone to go raid. Got we got a few choices today, don't we? I think we're gonna go with the top one on my list. Make sure there's not anybody else. There is. No, I don't. You'd have to do it through my Discord. Just type !Discord. And you can contact me through there. Alrighty, so our raid message. There it is. Copy paste that. If you are subscribed and have emotes, spam the emotes. If you don't, spam your favorite emotes. That's fine too. We're gonna go see Evamance. Really good guy. If you don't know who he is, he's really good. YouTuber, Twitch streamer, got some really good YouTube builds and stuff going on over on his side. So yeah, go check him out. Drop him a follow here. Go drop him a follow on YouTube. Drop me a follow or a subscription on YouTube as well. We do have a YouTube channel. New videos come out every Tuesday, Thursday, plus we do live stream on YouTube as well. There's a new video coming out this afternoon at 4 o'clock Mountain Time. So 4 o'clock Mountain Time on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then there's live streams every day, and then we upload shorts later at night. But yeah, so we're going to go see Evermance. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Bye.
Fall off. Suspicia! Suspicia has only come along. How you doing, Suspicia? Good to see you. What were you doing? What were you up to? What was it all about? How was your stream, my friend? Can I get a shout out for Suspicia, please? Thank you very much. Thanks for coming along. Brilliant to see you. Hello, Raiders. What were you like? I am on the top of a happy ghast, just having a little bit of a wander around. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Suspicia. Thank you. We're kind of having just a mooch. Having a bit of a mooch on top of... Oh, look over there with that mic. Let's go and have a look over there as well.
Healing Monkey 08 says hi everyone.
Did that shout out work, Dead? I'm not sure that shout out worked. How weird. Daniel Anstey, how you doing? Thank you for the first